think I'm gonna skip the coffee post downstairs.
Alright.
What do you think?
Why not?
Alright. The second part of my day is I come downstairs every day because of my coffee. I always order an extra coffee.
Let's just cut out the alright.
Yeah.
You just cut out the alright.
And then actually, I could just record this, right?
This part right here, we can.
And then I'll just connect them.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'll start on this. Already, like right here.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
All right, live stream is officially up. No delay. Make sure you come. Do not waste today. Come to the live stream, educate yourself, and come make some money. There's no delay. I'll see you guys in the live stream. Perfect. Bet. I gotta go to Discord.
A dinner break, right? That we good? No, it was 147. Yeah, I'm down to trade start trying to get back on to 147.
My eardrops open.
I don't mind trying. It's just trial and error for me on SpaceX. Like I know I'm either gonna make or lose money, but that's just me learning stock for now. So I don't mind trying that a couple times.
147.
And we'll get to a point though where it's like, you know, this stock doesn't make sense to trade. So it's like an Amazon. If it gets to a point where it's like an Amazon for me, in my personal experience, then it's something I could trade, right? But it's a new stock. It's still relatively fresh, so that's why I'm giving that stock a lot of try.
Yeah, definitely Tesla.
All right. Thank you.
Tesla, can you relax for a little bit? Just a little bit, you know what I mean? It's not asking for much. Just a little bit. Mark is pulling back your 375 more likely.
Yeah, 75s or 80s. So I'm probably gonna do 75s.
Yeah, that's what happens at the moment. Yeah.
Not safer, but
No.
I mean, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
Hey.
It's
The second part of my day is I come downstairs every day because of my coffee. I always
Your best
order an extra
Are you
coffee.
fucking
Just
hard
downstairs.
money? Yeah, whatever else
Downstairs
is
every
that.
day because of my coffee. My coffee.
Yeah, we're good off Meta now for sure. That would be $5 candle. I'm not touching that. Anyways. Not many here.
All right, chat. It looks like we're watching Tesla.
I'm hoping if we get a green to red, this should be a pretty solid trade. But if it
Can
goes
you
straight
hear
down, I'm
Frankie
not sure.
talking in the
It's like
background, guys?
380 and 379.
YouTube, can y'all hear Frankie?
Off the rip. Any other stock I can't do it on, but Tesla's like the last one to do that with. At these levels, at least.
I put another Norsky.
I'm ready. All right, we're looking at Tesla, right?
Yeah.
You want a green to red, Frankie?
That's the only way I'm trading it. Yeah.
I'm with you. Do you know what contracts yet?
I'm doing 75s.
Me too. Beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Chill.
Alright, that's what I'm getting at.
No,
Ah.
can't do that.
That's fine.
There we go. Nice, nice. That's why you don't take that right there.
Yeah.
Meta's coming down fast, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a switch from Ruski to. No, never mind.
Arcane. Arcane switch fast enough.
That's too late. Maybe.
Let's we bounce here. If we bounce,
I'm switching the option if I have time.
alright. 550. No, fuck no. 555. Man, that straight is wild.
I guess I have Meta right now then.
What contracts though?
555s.
That is starting to get tight there.
The only valid option.
You don't like Tesla, North?
No, I do. To the upside or downside?
No, downside.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you said.
yeah, yeah. I mean, fucking MU just dropped $22 off, $23 off the open, which is wild. They have earnings today, right?
I hope it gets below 1,000.
They have earnings today.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
but knowing how this entire market's freaking inflated, it'll probably be up 1,500 overnight.
Yeah, the one thing I'm gonna say is do not be biased to one side. Obviously, we want downside, but remember yesterday we waited patiently and we caught that Nvidia recovery. We can kind of do the same thing today, if we're patient enough. So I'm gonna see what's going on here. You have to remember, market just dropped off the open. Tesla's kind of staying alive, and then Nvidia, that's pushing. I mean, these chip stocks are fucking weak.
It's gonna be weaker. It's holding up the best of all of them right now.
What is?
Which one?
AMD. On a bigger chart, it's holding up the best.
Alright, I'm good off Meta for now.
That's not happening. Who would have thought?
Guys, I'm looking at 385 calls on Tesla. I just want to see how strong this is. Market is ripping higher here. So that's one. I mean, Nvidia again. All right, guys, I'm getting ready for these 385 calls on Tesla. Want to do this correctly here. Be patient. I want to see what happens when the market pulls back slightly right now.
What level are you looking at so they know?
385 calls on Tesla.
What level?
Oh, 383.30 it looks like. I was just wanted to see momentum. But we'll see. I'm trying to get this to move here. I want this to move here. But the market is getting ahead. Look at QQQ all the way up here. Apple strong, following with the market. Tesla actually just started like flatting here or consolidating. So it's kind of cool because we didn't rush that. I like that. Yeah, it's doing its own thing though, guys. So I'm still ready and prepared to do this. 383.30. I'm looking at 385 calls. These are about $2.30. They'll probably be $2.50 by the time we trade them, if it happens. What's that? Oh, you can't. It has to be on there. Yeah. This shit has no space for some reason. All right, guys, I'm in. 246 is my fill right there. Again, I got in right before 383.30. Just because that was right there. So look, market's pulling back. I know Tesla is too, but Tesla's kind of doing its own thing here. So I'm gonna give it a sec. If this doesn't work out, I'll walk away from that trade and retry it. If it's one of those trades where I can actually like add to the trade, amazing. If not, it's cool. Let's see. There we go. That bid is stuck. Yeah, the bid is stuck. There we go. There we go. There it goes. It just broke. 255 a contract, by the way, already. So if you're looking for the quickest scalps and building cushion, I brought you there. In the meantime, there's a trend on the 1 minute. I do need it to break. If it breaks, we got room up to 384.10. Nothing too crazy. Enough to pay you on these contracts. Look at this. I just sent it in the chat. So let's see if we can hold up here. If we can't, again, I told you guys I'll walk away, take my loss. You need that bid to get strong at 383.30. There's a big difference here. There we go. There we go. Look at these. Guys, Let me get my contracts ready to sell here. Here we go, guys. 384.10 is the target. 384.10. You got a big wall here. Boom! I'm out. Boom!
Everything?
Boom! Yeah, I'm all out. I'm all out. It's free day, and I don't like fucking around with you guys because y'all be scaring me, man.
Alright.
Beautiful.
270 sale there.
Nice. Beautiful.
And
Cha-ching!
235.
Cha-ching!
Nice.
Let me see. All right, let's get some W's in the chat, baby. W's in the chat. The chat. Yo, everybody, W's in the chat. The chat. You look at the market pulling back and look at QQQ, man. We did it. We did it. Break the chat. Break the chat. Break the chat. YouTube's watching. Your mom's watching. Your grandma's watching. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. All right.
285. If they hold or what?
Yeah. We'll play that separately. That's the only reason I got out, so I don't get it stuck in my head where I'm gonna hold through that shit. I was like, let me just walk away. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do is keep my 385 calls ready to go, just in case, you know, we get that extra strength. I sent you guys a screenshot. I'll do it again. This is why I played that Tesla. Consolidated when the market was pulling back. You saw Tesla staying in the same area. So it was showing you, yes, it might not be as strong as the market, but it also ain't following the market at the same time. So that's the only reason that trade was pretty valid. And that's why I paid attention to that trade to take it. All right. What percentage did everybody get on that trade? I know some people sell early, some people go late.
What's your alert at?
Mine's gonna be 384.83. So we still got time. 14%. Cool. All right, guys, getting ready here. Again, market is just doing its own thing. I'd like to trade this closer to 70 cents, but I also don't want to be early and give back any profits. Today, I want to keep every dime. I got bills to pay, all right? First of the month is coming. All right, so you guys want me to show you why I want to play this rather do I have time? Can you cover me, George, or is it too late?
It's too late for me.
All right, I got you. I sent you guys a screenshot. This is why I want to play Tesla, another scalp, not just playing a new high, not just playing 385. You have a consolidation around that 385 level. I sent it in the chat. It's almost like a flat top, but it's more of just showing you the range it's been trading in since the close of yesterday, basically. It's picked the bottom, it's kind of picked the top, and that 385 lines up with the psychological number on that stock. All right, so that's why I'm playing 385. Everybody understand that, or do we have any questions before I get this trade? You guys can ask questions after. As well, is what I'm trying to say. All right, cool. It looks like YouTube had a great fucking time on that trade, huh? YouTube, what percentage you guys get? Oh, 5%, 15%. I mean, there's a lot more of you in here. YouTube, what percentage you guys got on that Tesla trade? Nothing too crazy. It was a great scalp, though. So again, market's pulling back so hard. I'm ready for early entry on Tesla. It's gonna be 384.71 now. Okay, as long as I get momentum and a pop there, we're looking good for the 385 calls to be an early entry. Yeah. Watch this, guys. Watch the ask. You're seeing it pop 30 cents and then comes back down. This could be very fast. 384.71 is my entry. I'm just going to say it so you guys know exactly where I'm entering at. So we enter at the, I'm not too early. Yo, that bid is a little separated, no? There we go.
Yeah, it's this time right there. Yeah. Market is pulling back.
Yeah, heavy. And look at Tesla, guys, fucking holding the fuck up.
I'm gonna have to take this myself. Looking good.
All right. We got Frankie on board. Oh, market just wicked. Okay. Is there anything else we're missing out on? focusing on Tesla. No. MU's gone, but we can't trade that because of earnings. Those contracts ain't gonna pay shit. AMD, on the other hand, unless Frankie got something there, I don't think I have anything. I could look really quick. No. Oh, I mean, if it drops more here and we find some sort of bottom or some sort of consolidation, maybe. But Tesla, man, it's fighting to hold that 378 level, 378, 380. I don't think that wants to drop any further on the bigger time frame. That's gonna get ugly. Or it could, yo, QQQ just made it. Is about to make a new low. Yep, there it goes, new low. Holy. Guys, if I get the trade I really want, I'm going to say heavy, and that means I'm going in heavier than my average position. All right? If I don't say heavy, it's just a normal trade. Cool? Freaky. Oh, look at AMD. Okay, hold up one sec. Oh, it's still going? Yeah, it's almost there, right? So let me know. I'll just tell you guys what to let me know when it does. It gets to like 509, and then I want to see what it does there. Does it stay below 510? And I don't want to just play it just to play it. So when it gets to 509, just let me know, all right? Or in the 509 range, at least. Simba. All right, Tesla trading at 382.50. Market's at low of day and Tesla's doing this shit, guys. If we get a fucking movie, bro, I'd love it. But sometimes these are too good to be true, and this ends up just fading away with the market. So just keep that in mind. All right?
MSTR below 100.
What is?
Yo.
MSTR?
Yeah.
Oh, Jose is fucked. That kid's been playing calls on that shit every day. Shit ain't working out. Fuck. Where the fuck is MST? Oh my god, man. That kid only wants to play that shit. That sucks. Yo, Tariq, check on your friend, brother. Fuck. Call MSTR from 101.40 to 101.50. Yeah, Jared, it's yeah. I mean, he like swore on the Bible he'll never not touch that stock. It's the best stock on the market. Yo, but damn, yo, what's Bitcoin at if it's doing it like that? What's Bitcoin price at? 61? Oh my god, they said Bitcoin was gonna be the best investment. What happened? Guys, what happened? IBM was a better investment this year, and that's a lot to say. Holy. Fuck. All right, guys, it's time to get serious. No, Keith, 100%. But you know how people treat things that are supposed to be long term. They want that quick shit profit. Tesla, on the other hand, still trading in the air. Still holding up about 382, which is great to see when the market's made new lows, right? Sailor said he'll never get liquidated, and if it drops to $1, he'll buy up all the supply. So keep that in mind about Sailor. That guy is going to die holding BTC, even if it goes extinct. He does not give a fuck. That's exactly what he said in the interview. Karthik said, "Who is Sailor? Brother, you're Indian. You should be telling us exactly who he is, how old he is, where he graduated from. Get that shit together, Indian Prince." But yes, he's the MSTR CEO. A fairly smart and intelligent guy, but obviously very biased. And he's been right until now. I mean, it doesn't look good, but he's been right. Karthik said, "Why on earth would I know that? Because you're Indian. I just told you." He said, "Nah, yo, Tesla showing some strength here. Obviously, market is trying to recover, but keep in mind, market is still at low day." Well, how's SPY, though? I haven't looked at that. Let me see. SPY is a little bit stronger, maybe. Just a tad bit. Karthik. Karthik. It's a long name. All right. In the meantime, when we wait for Tesla, do you guys want me to answer any questions? Yo, did I sell Tesla at peak? It looks like no. Or fairly close, maybe like 20 cents off on the stock, not even the contracts. In the meantime, profits in the profits chat, please. I would like to see what you guys did with Tesla. Other than that, y'all can ask me some questions. Oh, what's up with that though? Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, hello. It's all crazy right now. No. All right. So, wow. QQQ ends up giving up here at Tesla. Holy. Someone said, "What makes the QQ at low makes you like Tesla better?" Because technically you're saying Tesla is showing divergence and strength against the market, if you really.
Okay. Are you answering questions?
I'm answering questions. NVIDIA 200, I'm going to pass. Yo, MU 1032. Tesla's actually, I mean, not Tesla, Apple's holding up as well. Yo, no. Terrible. The BMW build is coming in terrible. We haven't even fucking started at this point. Are you also watching Tesla level at 378.20? No. Like the downside. Yeah. I don't know about 378.20. I can check. Yeah, I mean it depends how much time it spends down there. If it just comes straight down, I'll probably skip on that. All right, Tesla trying to bounce heavy here, which still, oh, we're above 383 on that ask right there for a second. There we are. There's news soon, Lacey says. What? Oh, Tesla guys, get ready. I'm looking at the 385 calls. Yeah, heavy here, guys. I'm looking for a heavy trade. I'm gonna enter at 384.70. That is the alert, 384.71. I'm gonna look for the big in and out scalp into 385 premium flips, and then I'm done for the day most likely. I don't know if I'm done, but you get the point. Getting ready here, guys. I'll tell you what I feel at. Nice, 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 nice. Pull back. Here we go. Nice, 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 nice. 384.71. Here we go. I'm looking at the 385 calls on Tesla. Again, you're looking at the market. It's recovering fast here. So you would look at Tesla and be like, this might be a little behind. But same thing happened before. Those are the things you need to pay attention to. All right, great pullback. And we didn't play Hive Day on Tesla. Beautiful. All right. Perfect. Recovery, a $30 recovery on MU just officially happened from the low, which was about, what, less than 10 minutes ago? Wild. Yeah, they just collapsed Hive D players. Hive Day players. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the all caps is kind of getting to me right now. Yo, profits in the profits chat, buddy. I don't see anything there. Any moves? The only moves I'm looking at is 384, the 384.70 level on Tesla. We caught a big move this morning, actually. I mean, a decent move this morning. I want to call it big. Karthik says W Cash Day. Brother, we need to change that. Tesla's coming back again. I'd watch this shit, man. Even if you're not trading this, I'd watch it. That comes in hot. Kind of with who? Yeah, I wouldn't be weird about it, Frankie. Honestly, get it together. Who plays today? Anybody know? Anybody good playing
Yes.
today?
6 games today since the final group stage.
Are there any of them good? Is Egypt playing? Nah, right?
Brazil.
Or not for you.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Did the
And Brazil's playing Scotland. I mean, they're all fighting to see what position they're gonna be in for the group stage. So this is the final game. Morocco plays at the same time Brazil plays, so it depends. Right there is gonna decide who's gonna be first and second. Scotland technically still has a chance. No, that's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, I'm looking at the games. Someone said I can't believe Ronaldo yesterday. Yeah, I can't believe he finally scored either. Congratulations to him. Beautiful day for him.
He wanted that hat trick so bad.
Yeah. Man, bro, you play 100 games, you gotta at least score 2, right? So. Shout out to Ronaldo.
Portugal, Argentina plays in a given. It's possible too.
Well, Portugal, it's not even a fair game.
Argentina?
In Portugal?
Yeah.
You think that's a fair game?
I mean, I wouldn't say fair, but
Yo,
I'd say
you're a
it'd be a
bot.
crazy game.
No, it wouldn't.
You don't think
No, I'd rather Ronaldo not get Argentina because that's fucked up. They just really try to make Ronaldo look bad at that point. It's not even fair.
If you take away Messi and you take away Ronaldo, Portugal has a better squad than Argentina.
Ah, man, that's a tough one. I would say a better squad when you say individual players. No.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Like,
Oh.
They have more top 20 players than Argentina did.
Yeah, I agree with that. But Argentina plays better as a team if Messi's not. I mean, if Messi's not playing, they have a better. They play better together. But individually, Portugal has better players. I agree with George when he says that. Yo, I feel like it's the same squad since my first ever World Cup that I watched, which was 2014. I had to watch Argentina get to the final and then lose to fucking Germany.
Off of a missed fucking shot.
Yeah, I hated that kid for a long time. What's his name? Gutse?
No, I'm talking about the one that missed from. That was Götze, the one that made the goal for Germany. But the one that missed it, that we wouldn't have even gone to overtime.
Yeah.
Time, was Higuain, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Maki says I like Messi but want Ronaldo to win this one. Yeah, I mean that's a delusional thought, of course, Maki. I mean, we wanna live on Mars one day while we're alive. That ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be let's not be delusional. Egypt got a better chance than Portugal, in my opinion. Anyone take MSTR 99? How'd that do? All right. If you're still on here, whenever we're done, just know that I will be back for 2 p.m. I'm not leaving right now. I'm just letting you know whenever I do call it, I will be back for 2 p.m. stream. And if you were here the last 2 Wednesdays for those 2 p.m. streams, ask Frankie. I mean, probably more than 2 weeks, but we cracked. So I'd make sure I get to those streams. Yeah, I had to cook. Eddie said you and Frankie cracked ? Hey? Can I crack? Yeah, so let's wrap that conversation up. Damn, Tesla's still, I mean, Tesla's pulling back, but it's still in the. Fuck are you doing, Rafiki? That's the paper. Yo, we should do that Netflix shit today.
Oh yeah.
You think you could do it?
Yeah. Just the sound.
I want to make it look good though. Pause.
You're like against the bike. It's like, I'll put this right here.
Someone texted me, Nor, why do you seem depressed? I mean, not texted me. Commented, Nor, why do you seem depressed? Nigga, are you my therapist? How can you tell? Well, what do you see that I don't? Because I don't know what you talking about, brother. Get it together. Someone commented, "You're a fucking idiot." Someone also commented, "Iran's gonna spank Egypt."
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
I'm looking at your YouTube chat. It's unreal.
The guy that said Iran's gonna spank Egypt is in tight jeans, a hoodie, glasses, and a hat at the age of 31. Let's just chill. Let's chill. Them tight jeans gotta go, brother. Yo. Amazon. Oh, Amazon's consolidated, huh? Yo, I haven't looked at this in a minute. Nor, you said earlier this morning, don't be biased on calls or puts. Yeah, because everybody was looking at puts off the open. So it's okay to make a switch based on what you see. Did it really? Downside, would I play it? Probably. Depends how we come through. Because if we start slipping and get weak here, it's a wrap. Oh, wow. Tesla's getting weak. What trades did you take today? I took one trade today on Tesla to the upside. I took it at 383.27. And I sold right above 384.12. So almost peak sell on the upside. Good morning. Did you take the Tesla trade? No, there was no. I never got the 385, but the only Tesla trade I took earlier was just that 383.20 level, 30 level. Someone said it's getting slippery. All right, Frankie, would you take downside?
Not liking the way Tesla's moving at
Oh,
all.
Frankie, you want me to show you a watch you haven't seen?
Yeah.
For motivational purposes, I'm gonna grab it. All right. All right, before I show the whole thing, does anybody know what I'm holding here? Hey, Frankie, look how thin this is.
I know what watch it is. Let's tell from the body of the watch.
See how thin it is, though?
Yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah.
That's funny.
I think those are some of the new ones, right? If I think I know what it is.
I don't know how new it is because I don't really know all the watches, but they call it the ultra thin. It's an ultra thin or extra flat. I think they call it. Yeah, yeah. AP says thin. I think RM they say extra flat. The Mutes Barshim Carbon TPT. That's how they say it. Light as fuck, right? Can you send a link to them? I have a link. I'll get a link. I texted it to you. Huh? Yeah. Kimberly said RM. Absolutely. Why does Eric Botis guy keep saying you're always messaging him? Bro, I don't even message my girl back, so I don't know who the fuck that is. So, you know what I'm saying? Are we done ski? I don't know. I'm giving it some time. I'm not in a rush. You sent it?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's it. Frank, you clicked it? Wait, why is it loading?
Yeah, this thing is crazy.
Wait, it loaded for you?
Yeah.
Really? The fuck? Oh, there we go.
Unless Eddie's trying to hack me with the link right now.
No, it worked. It worked. That's the link I sent him to send to you. Ew.
Shit, I might as well take that Tesla trade now, just like Karthik said.
But it's sick, bro. Sick.
That's a beauty right there.
Someone commented on my YouTube. Any trades taken? I assume they were all losses with this chop. Absolutely not. We actually caught one trade today, and that was from 383.26 on Tesla, all the way up to 384.12. And I believe peak height on Tesla is about 384.50. So.
Video does look good now. That actually doesn't look bad now. It's ahead. And it bounced. It's weak. Oh, it's too shabby. I might look to take the video here soon, man.
Really? Where is it at?
199.40 right now. See if I can pull up the contracts in time.
Gabriel, I don't know if it'll focus, but I'll try. Oh, you can kind of see it. I tried. Oh, 199. That's pretty close, no? Or that got
Yeah.
really close?
I like it because it's ahead right now. It was when I made that leg down. But
Fuck.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, what, the watch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I see the images, but I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, I'm trying to like,
Oh, that's disgusting.
and then obviously the back. You can see.
That's clean.
You know you could change the band on yours, right?
Word?
Yeah, they're like 2,500 a band though.
It's not that bad.
I mean, it's not bad because it's official RMs.
Yeah.
But you can get different colors. You can even get a blue one. I always wanted a blue one. You see the blue on your like outline?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get one of those.
I was skipping the video for now, guys. I didn't like that one. I don't like how it came down.
I was thinking about playing
Yeah,
this,
I see it though.
but you could hit up. Actually, I could hit them up if you ever wanted them. He'll give me a discount.
I always figured that because where the band starts, it looks like it's detachable. And you could choose.
Oh yeah, the screw. It's like that on all of them actually. Guys, I'm looking at 200 puts on the video. Again, I'm not looking to hold anything today. These are gonna be quick scalps. Let me set an alert. I'll set one really close, like 199.06. Oh wow, that's getting close. These are cheap. I'm looking at 200 puts.
I had 5 cents.
Yeah, I was gonna do 5 and then I changed it to 6. What the fuck was that?
No idea.
See, I just started getting a little sketchy when the video starts looking like this multiple times.
I'm about to get in, guys. 200. I'm looking at 200 puts on the video. I'm in. 158 is my fill, guys. 158.
I'm gonna have a very tight stop. I'm not gonna mess with this.
Yeah.
I'm about to stop out here soon. Oh, no.
All right. Frankie's out, guys. I'm getting ready to stop out as well. I'm just gonna use these prior highs right here. One sec. If I see 40 hold right now, I'm gonna get out. 40 is the rejection area. 46, 45, 43, 38. All right, market's falling. Let's see if we can get some action here. If 40 ends up holding here, I'm gonna get out. If this rejection comes down quick, I'll be adding to this trade. Go back to 40 on the ask. I'm watching the ask. Let's see, 44, 45, 48, 50, 51. Giving it a sec. If this doesn't reject here, I'm out, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm out. All right, small loss on that. Nothing too crazy. Oh, see? That's why. Holy.
That's a good sell.
Great sell.
I will not try this again, by the way. Not a fan of those whips on the video. That's probably it for me. That was the only trade I took today.
Tesla divergence. Oh. So Frankie doesn't want to try NVIDIA again, and I'm kind of with him unless, the one thing about NVIDIA is when it gets to these levels that you're about to play, it likes to bounce and then come back quick. So if we get one of those trades where it comes down quick, I'd be interested. Obviously, I tighten up my stop even tighter. But I'm going to try it if we come in with a power candle. Same contract, same everything. So we'll see. Like right now, I'd be interested. I kind of want to. I know the market's moving down, but NVIDIA has a habit of doing these bounces at these specific levels that you're looking at, and then it just, bear flags right back into it. So we'll see. If we get a power candle into it, I'm all there for it. If we don't and we're trying to grind lower, then fuck it. We'll pass on it. I mean, we can have 100 better trades than this anyways, so I'm not in a rush to take that. Frankie, I have a gray band. I think an extra gray band if you ever want that. I think. Guys, I'm about to get in. Watch the bid, though. I need that bid to get hit. If they pull that bid hard here, I'm in. I'll watch 4 cents here on the bid. I'm in. I got filled at a... Oh, my God. There he goes. All right, so we got a wick here. Now, contracts did jump at least 10 cents there, guys. At least 10 cents. There goes $1.75. This gets below... I mean, obviously, you could scalp it, but this gets below 198.80. You're talking about a serious continuation down to 198, like 64-ish. Yo, what are we doing? Why is this cat on my back right now? Guys, new lows here. 180 a contract. Holy shit, that was worth it. Beautiful, guys. $1.83 a contract. Crushed it. New lows. All right, I just got half sold for $1.85. We're at $1.90 right there, guys. I'd honestly probably sell all of it. Give me 1 sec.
Market making a long day.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out. Guys, I'm going to sell the rest here on the 60-cent break. We're 5 cents away on the bid. 4, 2. I'm going to join the ask as soon as we break. Oh, I thought we broke right there. I didn't join the ask, though. There's a trend here. Guys, get ready. I'm going to join the ask on the 60-cent break. I'll tell you where I feel at. Got the bounce. Half sold, though. I feel comfortable. I don't want to hold too long. I want to at least collect my premium here so that I can, say I did it well. Oh, here we go, guys. Yo, if this comes in quick like that, holy, I might hold for 50-cent break. I'm not adding to this trade either, so I'm comfortable. It's not one of those for me. All right, I'll let you know, guys. So if we come into 60 cents here, make a new low hard, as in like momentum volume, I'll wait for that 50 cents. If not, then I'll just get rid of it if we just break by a couple cents. All right, we're back above 199. I'm right at break even for the rest of my contracts right there. Holding up really well. If this doesn't reject here, yeah, market just had a big candle. All right, I'm about to get out here. Give me 1 sec. I will shoot the sell if I have to. Yeah, I'm out. Wow, contracts are still $1.40 though. It looks like we're recovering here in the market. Tesla, though, upside might be a ting. I might have to stick around for that. And usually I don't stick around this late. So the second trade on NVIDIA went from $1.58, almost basically you could have got filled between 158 and 161. And that went from that to 190. So it's you basically came up the same, or you pretty much broke even from the first NVIDIA trade. Tesla, on the other hand, I would play this upside. We'll see. And you got in late $1. That's late though, bro. I wouldn't get in that late. I mean, I wouldn't get in late ever, but that's you should have noticed how late you were to that trade. Just be careful. All right. Okay. Oh shit. AMD. All right. What I'm gonna say is, if Tesla does grind back higher, I will be there for that. 384.71 is the level. I'm also gonna say that I'll be back for 2 p.m. if I walk away here. So make sure you set an alarm if I walk away. 2 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be back. All right. Be smart. I'll be back. Disrespectful. Do you have trade like ignore on your phone?
So supposedly are they at their price or something like that where they gotta start selling some shit and raising capital?
Yo, Sailor said he's not selling even if it hits $1. He said he wouldn't get liquidated. He said he will not sell until and he said if it hits $1, he'll buy up all the supply. He said he will not get liquidated though. I don't know how true that is though.
How?
Yeah, I don't know either.
How you doing? All right, Stockstill looks like it's ready for another round.
Being funded.
Ready for another round of selling. Another round of crazy.
Yo, recoil. Oh, my fault. You going to sleep? I'll see you in a little bit.
Are you talking to your cat?
Nah, that was my security.
Wow. I think your cat's name is Recoil.
Nah. My cat's name is Rafiki, another one's Simba.
Oh. I think we had this conversation.
Yeah,
About
yeah.
the Lion King.
They call my security guard in the chat Recoil because he's like big. So like there's recoil when he walks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anyways, alright, it's 2 o'clock, folks. Hop in here. Who's ready for some free resets, some free giveaways? I don't know what Vanquish has in store. Today was big though for us in the room in 0 day in general because we had to pump off the open.
Sir,
And
Echo.
then we just died. And in 1 hour, scroll up to see the chart that I sent that I posted. I posted a chart of Q puts where this guy bought about $1 million worth, and he made a good $3 million today alone and in 1 hour. Honestly, I haven't even seen him get out, so I don't even think he's out of this. So the option he bought went from $2.20 to $8. So, I mean, shit. Phineas. Oh, so y'all are not here for us?
Free accounts.
Yo, Vanquish, do me a favor. Dump Phineas.
Accounts that are-
Dump Phineas
Both.
for the giveaway. How about that? How about that? Alright. Alright, we bounced off the lows there again. I have a tape. You guys should be seeing a screen of Sato. Because again, Sato is the most important tape I think to be watching for the last couple of days. Towards the afternoon, finally sold off a good bit. Obviously, we have the Micron earnings tonight. And Micron is at lows, by the way. And looking weak as fuck. 197 hit on the Nvidia. Incredible. Somebody bought millions of dollars of 195 puts on Nvidia for Friday, by the way. That's a good amount of size went up there. Big. We got another pump here. A lot of people just piled in short there. We might finally get a nice run up on the Qs. Especially if we get back to 220 and over 220 on soccer. So I'm going to watch this tape here and see if that's how it happened. Somehow I doubt it. Phil Rogers, what's going on?
I'd like a Tesla play here soon, guys.
Man, this thing gonna rock too. So down a percent now. Honestly, I was so close to fucking throwing everything in, long some shit today. And then once they just couldn't break out and keep those highs, it just all started to unravel.
Yeah.
By the way, IWM hit all-time highs today.
Yeah. Guys, I'm looking at 375 puts while we talk on Tesla for today. It's just a scout.
What are those going for? $2?
Not even $1.40 currently, but they will probably be around 170, 180 by the time I get in.
Wow, so they're cheap as shit. Well, it is 2 o'clock, so we only got an hour left here.
Yeah.
Some of the big money I think is already done for the day. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a soft will pop over 220, and then a reshort, and then basically a reshort. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, I really don't think it's gonna happen.
You think we close at lows today?
It looks like it. Feels like it.
I'm about to
It
play
feels
this
like it.
Tesla here soon. The market,
You know.
Tesla can't hold
You
up for
need-
shit.
Yeah, you need a bouncing Soxel. Bouncing Soxel, that'll get you there, but this looks terrible. This looks
I could
absolutely
record
terrible.
it.
Hmm?
I could
Oh
record
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You're good now, right now. Just
All right, I'll just keep it open.
So I'm not against the lows of day kind of scenario. I just think there's so much money that was made on the short side now already, so they have to squeeze they have to dump some of the premium out, in my opinion. They don't have to. Shit, they don't have to do anything. By the way, Oracle's down 10 points. Want a more piece of shit stock than this? Right up there with MSTR. Giveaways is only if we get over 100 people. So start inviting your friends. Tell your peoples. Come through.
Guys, I'm real quick. I'm looking for a 60-cent move on Tesla, just in case Lucci's still talking after. I'm only gonna when I enter, I'm just looking for a break below 374, which will come up to like a 40 to 60-cent move on the whole thing. My fault, Lucci.
Yep. No, I like that trade. Are you already in?
No, I'm about to right here. My alert's at 35 cents.
Yep.
It's ahead of the market here as well. I'll let you guys know what I fill for as well. It's the 375 puts for today. If you want some safer contracts, go grab you some Fridays.
Yeah, but 60 cents on Tesla won't make them shit, right? If they buy the Fridays.
Well, yeah,
Maybe it won't.
I'm in. $1.59 is my fill, guys. $1.59.
$1.59.
I'm looking for a break below 374. I should get 373.82 pretty quickly. So let's see what happens here. New low coming in hot on the bid. Boom. $1.80 a contract. Here we guys go. 19 cents left, 15 cents left. Let's see if we can get it.
I like it.
That's without the market as well. I wish we had some follow up in the market. Market's pushing back up.
Yeah.
So what will happen here, if we end up pushing too hard into 375, I will cut it quickly, and then I'll just retry this if we come back down with the market. Right now, we bounced a little bit. Contracts are $1.51. I bought in at $1.59. They're $1.56. Here we go, guys. If we do what we need to do here, I will add to this trade right before the new low, and then I'll just sell everything on the break of 374. You should get above $2 on the premiums if we get the right move here. Market's still pushing. Remember, I'm gonna cut this if we move too fast into 375 here. Let's see. Market has a pretty big candle here.
Yeah,
I'm about to let this
S&P
go.
keeps-
I'm about to let this go, guys. Finger on the trigger here, just in case. I do not want to get killed on any type of stupid move here, especially if QQQ gets a hold above 709. I'd be I'd be extremely worried there. All right, we're back at $1.40 a contract. $1.50. So headed in the right direction here. If they pull this bid here to about 22 cents, I'm going to add to this trade, but we'll see. Again, retesting 375. Look at QQQ, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a weak high, though.
Yeah, Wix. Let me set an alert here just in case just any fucking fast moves, because those fast moves, I fucking hate them. Ah, look at Tesla. Oh yeah, that's your thing. Fast moves. All right, here we go, guys. Tesla back down. I'm actually green here, which is hilarious.
Dump.
Right back here. Remember, it's just volatility. Just size according to the volatility, and you'll be straight. Here we go, guys. We see 22 on that bid. We should get it moving. Market's pushing. Yo, market, let's go here. It's fucking over. Yo, guys, I'm getting ready to add on Tesla. It's showing me all the signs I need here.
Yeah, you get a dump here. On
Yeah.
Qs.
I just need one red candle here, guys, on QQQ.
Literally.
We have a great stop loss as of right now. All right, guys, I'm setting an alert for 14 cents. If it hits 14 on the bid, I will add to this trade on Tesla. I'm currently green, just FYI.
And there's your dump on Qs.
There we go. Finally, green or red on QQQ.
Switching over.
14 cents is my alert, guys, for an ad on Tesla. Just heads up, last time I'm saying that. I don't need any extra shit. Just, if you want, you can chill here. I'm cool. I'm in the money here. Just don't give me a crazy push into 375.
Yeah.
You're not an upside, right? Are you?
Nope.
Okay.
I got nothing.
I don't want to be in the opposite shit as you.
I'm trying to figure it out.
All right. Let me know if you see anything.
Yep. Will do.
Guys, this will be a quick fucking move. Just letting you know. You got to be prepared. Especially if you're just looking to scout.
My move will be over 220 on Soxel. I want to get it short on Qs. So far, we got shit. I ain't got shit.
Oh, guys, quick bid pull here. Watch. This is a sign. Tesla gets that head start. That would be sick.
Most of these other fat man names, by the way, they're fucking dragon ass, man.
Really?
They're shit. Complete shit. So, sure, that also helps you too. Google, Amazon, all this shit.
All right, you're getting a grind higher here on Tesla. Couple cents, nothing too crazy. Like I said, as long as we consolidate here and my contracts are still in the money, I'm cool with it. I just don't want any serious push into 375. Right now, if I had to bet it all, I would bet on the downside. It still looks amazing. Nothing changed. Oh, get ready. I just added.
Nice.
Again, guys, you're going to get the quick drop below 374. Make a decision. If you want to just scalp, you're going to get it right here.
Yeah. If it breaks, yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Doing all this without the market.
Exactly. That's why I like this so much.
You know.
$1.80 on the premiums, guys. I would set an alert. It just broke, I think, here. Yep, there it goes. $1.85.
Oof.
All right, I'm gonna get ready here to sell half, guys. $1.90 coming in hot. Here we go. Getting ready to sell half.
He was dumped.
Yep, finally something. Some action.
Some action.
Here we go. New lows. $2 a contract just got filled there for half. Wow, that hit 205. I missed that shit.
Yeah, but it's look at how fast it spiked back.
Yeah. That's also involving QQ there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me set an alert. This could be an ad, a continuation of adding here. I've already sold half, so I'm feeling very comfortable in this position now. All right, so our fill was $1.59. They just hit 205, so you had a really nice premium flip in our trade. So whoever caught that, amazing for you. I happen to still be in with half. I'm still green on the rest here. I'm debating what I'm about to do. If we get a push too close up here to like 374.83 around there, I'm going to probably just cut the rest. Just to be safe.
Watched it and fucking ripped off. The Qs aren't doing anything, by the way.
Yeah, I see it.
Dead Saws action here.
I'll let you guys know when I cut the rest, all right?
Did you trade that SpaceX at all, bro?
Yeah. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got in on IPO day at 155. Guys, I'm out. I won't take that chance. Just in case market wants to recover. Tesla's already ahead there.
Saxo looks pretty ugly. There's no bid in Saxo here. Mr. Austin Silver, what's going on, bro? How you doing?
There goes Tesla.
On the upside, downside?
Nah, upside.
Nice setup.
Yeah.
Break that low, and then rip them.
Guys, I have a play on QQQ here as well. I'm getting my 709 calls ready. I don't think Lucci likes upside, but I'm going to try this at 709.20.
No, I don't hate that at all. I think
Okay.
you get a spike, and then I'm looking to short that spike.
Okay, got it.
You're gonna,
Perfect.
You're going for exactly what I'm waiting for. I just don't want to sit here.
I'm about to get in, guys. I'm looking for 709.17. 709.17. I'm in.
There you go.
Guys, 250 is my fill. Oh my god, 270. Oh my god, I caught it. 290, baby. Oh my fucking god. Guys, I'm getting ready to sell here. Trying to join the ask at $3. Let's see if I can get it. 298.
You got 220. You got 220 on Saxo there too.
Oh my god, what a fucking call, baby. Wow. Talk about a fucking fun one there, guys. Getting ready to join the ask. I'll let you know as soon as I fill.
Literally exact timing. You caught the exact timing. I shorted it up there, small size.
Nice.
Already up some money. Nice. I'm gonna cover half.
That shit moves so fucking fast.
Yeah, Q's moves exactly. I go for like 50-cent moves off of big moves like that, you know. So just like you made the buck there, I made a quick 50 cents. I'm gonna add at some point here too.
I'm gonna add one more time here. Like I'm gonna add on the push, and then I'm just gonna sell everything above 710.16. So I'm gonna try to just get a quick add and then sell everything together. I'm about to.
Yeah, just keep an eye on Saxo, bro. If Saxo makes a new high, if it gets to 221, this shit's gonna print 710.
I'm adding, guys. I just added.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna get out as soon as I see 710.29, guys. I'm putting an alert there actually. I just added. So once I get that, then it's all Lucci. Yo, $3.05. Yo, guys, 29 is all I'm looking for on the ask, and then I'm all out.
Saxo will still bid.
Give me a nice little 15-cent move here on the ask. 15 cents away there. Should get it. It's holding up fucking strong, guys.
Yeah, Saxo is too. Saxo is too. That's what they're waiting on. If you get Saxo back under 220, then you kind of got a problem.
Oh, it's gone.
There you go.
22. Guys, I'm going to try to go for a 310 fill on everything. Let's see. We're at 303.
Go
Here we go.
221. Oh,
What the
let's do it.
fuck? Do you see how fast this tape is right here?
It's
Yo, did you see that?
of course I did.
Yo.
I'm sitting here watching this bitch.
Yo, the tape dropped to like 70, right back to 710 and change, man. Holy fuck.
All right, I'm gonna cover some on my cues here short. I'm gonna cover the rest of it. If I get another pop over 221 on that stop, so I'm gonna short again.
There goes Q's.
Under
Holy.
220. Fuck, I should have held some. Should have held some short.
It's funny how we pulled like my trade went through and then your trade goes through right after. That's so weird.
No,
That's hilarious.
that's that's hilarious here. Anyways, 220 on Saxo is the big area. If we get over that again, I would like to try it. But again, 221. If they really start beating Saxo, then you have a whole change of pace. Take a look at your Tesla, by the way.
What the fuck did it do? Oh yeah. That got the move.
Fuck.
You're all out, right?
I'm out. Yo,
Alright.
yeah, of course.
All right, cool. I'm getting ready to add more here, guys. I just added. Here we go. Bro, strength like this, man, I'm taking fucking advantage. Oh my God, guys. 320 a contract. I'm going to look to sell half here for 320. Let's see if I can get filled. I'll let you know as soon as I get filled. Come on. Make this move. I just need 20 more cents here, guys.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I want. I want another short on these cues, but at like, you know, a little bit higher here. It's all this Saxo, guys. So once the bid dies on the Saxo, then everything will go. So far, they're bid the fuck out of this thing. So there's no reason to go against this yet.
I gotta get my contracts right.
By the way, the VIX came off a little bit too.
I think I'm being a little greedy here. I don't want to see a big pullback. I'm going to have to cut it at break even, guys. Because I've added, so I need to be prepared for that. Just letting you guys
There's
know.
still a bid. Yeah, there's still a bid on this 221 Saxo. And it's almost at highs.
Guys, as soon as I see 60 on the ass, I'm going to let go of it. I'll let go of half. And then if I get a pullback to like 7, 10, 20 again, then I'll sell the rest. That'll be like my trailing stop after that. Let's see if I can get 60 though. I want to see a move.
Yeah, there's still a bid here.
Yeah, they come in.
Still a bid here on Saxo.
Guys, 15 more cents here, and then I'm going to let go of half. Get ready here. I'm going to join the ask. I'll let you know what I fill for when I click that. I have an alert set at 59. Just so if it's quick, I make a move.
Trump said it had a great meeting with lawmakers.
Okay.
I don't know how that affects our trades, but just in case. And that Tesla had a fucking move. All right, 221 back on Saxo.
Oh, here we go. 7 cents.
Looks good.
Come on, get me my move here, guys. Oh, here we go. Come on. 15 cents again here left on this ask.
I think you're going to get it.
I just want to let go of half.
As soon as you get it, I'll start short.
Oh, man. Yo, matter of fact, guys, I'm getting ready to let go of everything above there. I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah. It's the time aspect for you You don't like waiting that long for it. I like that though. That protects you on because you're out before the options recognize it.
Yeah.
And guys, it's a lesson for you guys too. I mean, if you get out a little bit late, even though it takes turning a little
I need
bit,
60.
that option disappears on you anyway. I don't know. Trump's talking apparently, so that could also affect markets here. Fresh eyes on Saxo. On the Saxy.
Oh my god.
22.
Bro, stop fucking around. I'm holding my breath here. I got a little too many. I got too many contracts right now to be.
You're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it.
All right, guys. I'm joining the ask here. Let's see what I get filled for.
You just there's some size here at 222, but it's only 5,000 shares. It's nothing. There it is.
Yup, got it.
Snap
All right, guys. I got filled for 325. 325 on the 709 close. I'm all up.
Nice.
All right. All right, Lucci, you could do your magic and pull this bitch down. I don't care anymore. Nah, you know, honestly, I hate when I get dragged in something like that where I'm just adding to the trade because now it's just like, yo, god damn, how long am I waiting here?
Right.
Fuck.
It might work. It might not. There's a lot of anxiety that builds up in those pockets.
Yeah. Look at this,
Fresh eyes,
man.
Saxo.
Fuck.
Ah.
Fuck. Yo, contracts though, guys, these are still, even at that high on QQQ, they still were only hitting 328. I had 325 on the sell.
I think they're going higher.
Yeah.
And again, there's no pull on Saxo yet. They just keep hitting this up. So until that changes,
Damn.
this is
The
gonna be
fuck?
slowly melting up.
Yo, TikTok, y'all caught that shit? Or what? Yo, Vanquish, can I get W's in the chat, please? W's in the chat.
Fresh eyes, Saxo. Nice cues. Go on. Bye-bye.
Oh, shit.
Bye-bye.
Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah.
Yo, contracts 375 after I've sold at 325.
All right, now I'm going to get short here on the queue. Small size here to start, and I will be adding. I'm going to short the 710 puts. Actually, no, the 711 puts.
Yeah, we just crushed that.
Still good money.
Yeah.
Good amount.
Stocks are still going, 224.
Yo, TikTok, get us to 2,000 likes after that big ass play I just gave you on QQQ. It was 259 a contract with 325, and then right before that, I gave you guys a banger Tesla trade to the downside. Beautiful play. I don't know who was there. Yo, if you were in the TikTok live while that happened, put W's in the chat while it happened.
So far, Saxo was still big.
You don't trade on Discord? Yeah, I'm on the Discord right now. But that's two back to back. Yo, what percentage is that? 20?
All right, we got some profits
I'm gonna
going
tell you right now.
here. Very nice.
That's like a 30% trade on just QQQ just there, and then like 20% on that Tesla
Down,
trade.
down, down.
Does your chair recline? Yeah.
Still big, Saxo.
Do a boot camp in Nigeria? Absolutely not, brother. Ole, 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 ole. Yo, after those bangers, I need our likes to get up to 2,000. I've only given you 2 trades. One of them is 30%. One of them is about 20%. Thoughts on MU earnings? I'm not a fortune teller, brother. I wish I was. I have no idea what it's going to do, though. All right. Vanquish. All right.
Still short a little bit. But again, Saxo will not come down yet. Almost 224 on that Saxo. Here we go. Oh boy. She still wants higher. take out for small profit here. But I want a bigger move lower. Soxel, again, still big. They gotta get back to like 222 on Soxel, and then I'll get my move. If. The big old if.
I am not playing MU earnings.
There we go. Oof. They threw up 5,000 shares here on the bid.
Probably today.
Soxel. Oh, she's not done yet. She ain't done yet.
How did I feel when you made your? How did I feel when I made my first million? Honestly, I don't know, cause it was all digital, bro. I wasn't spending no money.
Right. All right. I'm gonna take off half of my Q short.
Didn't feel real.
I bought $2 on that one. I'm selling 220.
Oh shit.
I still got half left. Good thing I took that off. Yes, Soxel nice, guys. Oof. What a comeback, bro. What a fucking comeback.
Hold on, I can't see. Do you trade account? Yeah, I do. Ole, 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 ole. Hold up. How do you win the giveaway? Go to my YouTube stream right now.
I still have some short, but again,
Right
Soxel
now.
is strong as
I'm on YouTube right
fuck
now.
here still. After fucking making it look like it was death 2 hours ago, or an hour ago. They're really gearing up for that fucking MU shit though, huh? Alright, my other half here, Soxel's starting to work. Or my other half on the Q puts. It's a runner, so. At this point I'm waiting.
Oh, we got our 2K.
Come on, there you go. Give me a little bit more, man. Nope.
Yo, holy.
Give me a little more.
Nah, we just went crazy though. Honestly.
Nope. Yeah, I'll give it to me. Yo, fucking this shit. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised to see Soxel up at 225 here. And that's gonna take us up even more. I still have my runner short.
Oh
I'm
shit.
up on him small. But Soxel's gotta come in, which it's not doing.
Bro, you need a filmmaker in DR. That
What
sounds
did your
fun.
contracts get up to, by the way, Nora, on your Qs?
Bro, I stopped looking when it hit 4. I sold at 325. And it was almost immediate. Jillian finds followed the live creator. Whole time I'm AI. Whole time I'm AI.
Still in. I'm up on the position, but I haven't gotten paid yet.
Any serious questions? I've only called out 2 trades since we've been on here. 30% on QQQ and about 20% on Tesla. Nord trades made me lose thousands. Now, using a fake account to type that isn't the best testimonial possible, brother. So let's get on a real account and then we'll re-comment that. Do you speak Spanish? Yes, of course. Habla español? Entiendo. Que lo que? Que lo que, papi? I caught the cues with you.
I'm still holding, guys.
That's what I'm talking about, Jillian.
I'm up.
Woman power.
I'm still waiting.
Is that what it's
for
called?
Soxel to pull back. Here's the pull. Oh, come on.
Woman power.
Come on. All right, I'm going to take some more of this
Bro,
off
tú eres
and
mi
leave it
idolo.
small runner.
Idolo. Idolo. Que lo que,
Small
hey, hey.
now,
What that mean?
and then we'll see what happens.
Huh?
You're his idol.
Oh, my guy. You're my idol, brother.
All right, we'll see what
Bro, I
Soxel
keep
comes
losing
in
on small
that one.
accounts. it ain't gonna be better on bigger accounts. So
Nice.
I would just
Very
stop
nice.
losing money and just focus on education rather than paying for anything. And you better not be buying any courses
Alright.
online.
We got 80 people up in here. How many people we got up in here? 77.
77.
77.
Is MU ever gonna split or I'm
What are
bugging?
you gonna trade?
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
curious.
I mean, if it spends any longer
see
here,
how
you
that
might
was
even get an
spaced for
announcement
both of us
today. You
there?
never know.
Nor went long the directional, and I'm just fading the height.
Yeah, it's
That's all
crazy.
I'm doing. And we both can make money off the same thing.
Yo, for Lucci, real quick, it's too annoying even for you to like catch my move and then catch your move after.
No, it's totally possible. I was gonna shoot when you shot,
Okay.
but it had already spiked a point, so I was looking at it at 710. So I was like, nah, I can't fucking chase this.
Got it. Got it.
All right, here's your real payday, guys. Anybody who's still short this now, I'm getting paid on the other contracts. Smooth,
Oh, there we go.
smooth. By the way, goes
Oh.
from $2 to about $2.60 on the flip side. Smoke it,
Smoke it.
smoke it. Now I'm done. And we both made basically you. How much did you make? 60 cents on a contract, or you made?
Yeah, I got in at 259 and sold at 325, but in between that I was buying more, selling, buying more, selling.
Right. So that's 60 cents both sides, guys. That's
Yeah.
how you do it right there. That's how you fucking do it right there.
That was fun.
Yeah. That was fun. Now it's 2:30 and now I'm trying to go get fucked up, bro. I'm about to go to selfies.
Where?
Selfies, you know the bottle story.
Oh, okay. Oh, the bottle story. Yes, I do. Will he be there?
Nah.
Nah. Iconic spot, man.
Somebody's talking about Google. Dude, I tried to go long Google at 3:51 today. Yo, some news just came out. Post the news. Flow Trades, post the news on Google. Google poised to lose 2 more AI staffers to Anthropic. Damn, son.
Oh shit.
No love for Google, bro.
Google plays lose.
Damn, son. Shit.
Ian was talking about something about Anthropic. What was it? Click
Yeah,
Center
they're gonna
something.
lose some AI to Anthropic here. Damn, I should have held those you puts.
The fuck? Where are they at? Let me see. Oh yeah, under 710.
Now, should I try a long? No, I don't think so.
Bowman.
Maybe.
All right, TikTok. I just want to let you know because usually I'm never on here. We're
Guys,
about to
keep
give
an eye
away
on stocks
funded
over here. It's gotta
accounts.
stay over 220. We were talking about this. I mean, shit.
One sec.
Should have fucking held.
Fuck. All right, we're about to give away funded accounts. If you don't know what that is,
What's
it's
that?
access to bigger capital
That's a
for a
nice
smaller
dump.
price. But we're giving that away for free. So if you would like to get access to that, join the YouTube stream. All you have to do is Nord Trades on YouTube, and I'm live streaming on there. And then I put the code. I put the Discord to join.
All right, 220 here on Socko.
I'll do it again,
Can't
though.
really.
see.
It looks like it wants to just dive. through.
Yeah, I just did it. Just join that, and then join the
Oh, yeah,
voice
this
channel.
looks weak as fuck.
All right.
Socks over here.
You said what?
I be doing this shit all the time.
What?
I be going on live sometimes when I'm outside. I look like I think
On TikTok?
Yeah, shit. But I just be sleeping and be like, whoa.
All right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done here for the day. I think what I will do though is maybe sell some premium here. Maybe sell some call premium here after this rally. Right. So that's thing I might do. Now we're trading 73.70 right now. The 7,400 SPX calls are going for 70 cents, so basically worthless. So I could sell these 95s. That's actually not a bad sell at all. I'm gonna sell some 95s. Now on the put side, I don't think I'm gonna sell anything. just because I'm still afraid Sox will just pull the plug out and we could dive to the lows here. So I'm gonna sell the call side and then call it a day here. The straddle is now under 20, which means less of a range here as we go into the close. Notice it's 240 already, guys. So, Vanquish. Are we there? If we're not, let's not give him anything. That way it's more incentive next week to get up in here and get up to 100. What do you think? What do you think, Nor?
Yeah, that's fair.
I like that idea. Vanquish, where you at? All right, my eyes are peeled now on the Soxel. If it breaks through and goes to lows of day, I want to be short fucking something. I want to be short fucking something, for sure. For sure. Max, where you at? Max.
I think YD left, right? Has
Yo, is Ian around? What's going on with him?
nah, he's probably cuddling his dog and shit.
Wow.
Fuck, he's at.
Wow.
All right.
Are you cuddling your dog?
It's a man's best friend. Yo, it's a man's best friend, he says.
Yeah, when they're trained.
He don't have a trained dog at all.
I mean, if motherfuckers don't have a trained dog, you can't even call yourself a man.
Eh? How do you feel about
You
that,
can't
Ian?
even call yourself a man.
Yeah, his dog is not trained, bro.
All right, they broke 220 on the Soxel. They covered the whole move. You see what I mean, guys? That Q move from where Nor got in, they covered the whole fucking thing. And we rinse and repeat, and we do that shit every fucking day. So a lot of you guys might stay directional, whereas, you know, you want to just kind of trade extremes. You know, there's two sides of the coin here. Nor goes with that momentum, directional. Me, I'll wait for the direction to happen, hit an extreme, and I'll fade. Both are ways to make money. And both can work. All right, guys, this Soxel now is getting beat. Is getting beat up again. So all of these semi names, they look like shit.
Oh my god.
Ooh, what a fucking fade! Damn it! Boy, did I fuck that up. Those options are double. Double. Shit. Boy, did I fuck that up.
Ah.
Should have had a runner. Boy, you always gotta leave a little runner on, just in case.
Nate, what platform am I on? Since you said I'm not using IBKR. Interactive. I am not on TOS, brother.
Nate, Nate, I can't even believe you're saying that's better.
I am not on
They're both-
TOS though.
They're both pieces of shit.
I use TOS for charts. My custom algo is on TOS, and that's what I use my TOS for. I have a TOS account. That's not what I'm using to trade. No, Nate, you're the one that knows, so you tell me. Holy shit.
What do you got?
No. There's my friend just showed me something.
Yeah, that's Dash Trader doing. That's Dash Trader Sage. Yep. Yo, did you ever get pitched on XRP? Like, you know what I mean? Like back in the day, or like, you know, maybe a couple of years ago or something.
Yeah, I always cut
Did
those
everybody
combos
ever-
short.
Did anybody ever come to you and be like, yo, you gotta buy this shit?
I don't trust him.
They said it's gonna go to $7, and all the influencers of the world were in it, talking about it's going to 100 and shit.
Does it vibrate?
I mean, wow.
Yo, where the fuck is Vanquish?
Vanquish.
Oh, wait.
we done. Okay.
Best. Oh, I didn't even see that question. I'm sorry. He said,
What
"What
do you
made
say?
you take those QQ calls at 2:15?" I sent a screenshot. I'll do it again. It's pretty easy. This is like beginner stuff for you guys as well. Simple shit, bro. If you take a look at the chart, you can see the rejections there, and then we finally got that power candle with volume. Volume followed
Yep.
in that candle, and then we finally broke out. So I took that as we broke out of the consolidation. You get what I'm saying? Is that cool? If you need me to explain that more, I will. But the second question is, why were you targeting 71023? So I look at, I'm gonna show you. So what I like to do is I'll look at the structure. It basically consolidated at or struggled to hold at, and then I'll use that as a level for me to find a way out. Not that exact level. I'm just letting you know where I'm looking at. So that was previous to before we got to 706.97. Before we even made the lows on QQQ, that's where we struggled at before that level. And if you take a look and you find the next one was right here. And you can see to the left side versus the right side. I'm trying to simplify my explaining here, but you could see that that could have been used as the next level. That 711.50 area, 711.60 area. You understand?
Nice explanation.
Nate, you know what I execute on because you said you don't execute on interactive, bro. I'm not answering the question if you know me. Fuck.
Qualcomm had some news on it. I'm not sure what it was. But guys, to me, this market is weak as fuck here because all these pops again, they just
Over
get sold right off. I'll tell you, there was a big rotation though. You want to know where? To fucking Home Depot. Man. Names like this, Home Depot, Lennar, names like this got a big rotation today. You know, and they sold basically everything else except for some of the banks. Actually, most of the banks here they didn't really sell. You know, and that's hence why that IWM hit all-time high. So I don't know. If MU reports, I mean, look at it this way. MU is gonna be. Let's look at the fucking straddle on MU, right? So MU we know is priced in to move 120 points, right? But if you think MU, you've seen her move 120 points in one fucking day, right, Nor?
Regular shit. Recently.
Regular shit. Regular shit. So if you were to go 60 points out, let's say on the downside, let's say you even buy the 900 puts, it's worth $15 fucking dollars. $15 fucking dollars. Ain't nobody making money on these options. I don't think so, at least. Now, if they report good earnings and they still sell the shit off and stocks will still can't get a bid, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen and get ready. Get fucking ready.
See, that's the only decisive answer you get today. And the example Lucci just gave you. If they do well and they drop, you just know that shit's about to go to shit. But if they do bad and they drop, you don't know if they're gonna buy the dip or not because everybody's been looking for opportunities to enter this. So you actually the best case scenario to find some sort of direction or how the market sentiment feels about that stock is if they do well and they drop. That is the only way you find out anything that's going on internally in the market today. That's the only way. Nor are you staying till 4 for MU? Fuck no. The fuck? I'll come back after 4 like myself. It's about to make a new low. Yo. Nah, son. Yo.
Yeah.
Where is Vanquish? Run that shit, buddy.
What's up? What's up, Poppy?
Yo. ¿Qué lo que, pa? Officer Papi. I need two martini.
What do you what do you want me to run? You wanna do giveaway?
Yeah, because I'm losing brain cells talking to these kids right now.
But I thought we said 100 people. It's only 74.
We did,
Fuck.
bro. We did. Don't pull it back, Norm. Be a man.
Let's give them five minutes. See if we can get this to 100, and we'll do 5 reset credits as the giveaway.
I'm gonna hurt
There you go,
myself.
guys. There you go.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Yo, these queues are getting shit housed here. Satso's almost
Hey, what's
down
up?
loads a day.
You here?
Oh my god. Yo, does Nate just like fucking with you, bro? I would have banned this guy a long time ago, man. Shit, I want to ban him. All right, 216 lows on the Satso. If you break that, forget about it. This is going a lot lower. Here we go. Here we go. We just broke it. Q's at lows of the day. Oh my god, what a reversal. What a fucking reversal. Yeah, no doubt, Ian. Yo, that's bad shit right there, guys. That is bad shit. On the Satso, on all this stuff, this is bad. Meaning market for the market. All right, now watch down here at the lows here. If they keep pressing lows on Satso, forget about it, man. We're going to continue pushing lower. All right, that was a quick program back up, 216. I don't know what the fuck that was. Nice ripper. Nope. Right back down. Right back down. Here we go. Here we go. Like I said, guys, this is ugly. This is ugly. They want to sell everything before these MU earnings come out, and I think they're preempting what MU is going to happen anyway. All right, 215 the lows on Satso. Watch this. It's probably going to go lower here. Again, this is all, that's why I got the tape on Satso, guys. So you can see what this looks like, and you can see how weak this is. With how weak this is, you know where the market's going. They're just going to keep pressing the low. All right, 215. Let's see if they hold this. I doubt they can. But we'll see. Everything is selling here. AMD at lows a day. This is looking real ugly. Real fucking ugly. Fresh lows.
Yo, Lucci, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Vanquish, I apologize. Thanks, Lucci. We had some fun today. And Vanquish,
sir.
have a great day. Peace.
All right, good, bro.